apparently the patch is coming, but no idea when that is. So I figured instead it would probably be easier if we just played some games. Oh, where is the game? 1 second. I don't know why that broke. It was working before. There we go. That's kind of weird. That's what it decided, I guess, was just to choose violence today, so. Is that too squished? Is that okay? Do I need to fix that at all? I think that looks fine. Let's make that a little... There we go. That's a little bit less squished on my end, at least. So, perfect. Let's see. I played this game quite a bit. It's one of my favorite simulation games. I usually end up having my colonies usually, you know, just starve. So, it's really fun. Alright, let's go ahead and start a new one. What do we want to be called? Would that one say Mufflerville? I want to find a kind of a weird one. If you have any suggestions, Tucky. Tucky. Too bad we can't name a new seed. It always has to be numbers, apparently. Yeah, we could deal with valleys. You could do fair. And we'll do easy. Because I still usually end up, you know, starving to death with it anyway. I do like Tucky. It's kind of like turkey. Actually. What if we just play turkey? Let's be turkey. Alright, let's get going. And then let me know if I need to turn up the game audio at all, too. Oh, it's already winter. Alright, everybody's gonna be freezing. Alright, this is great. So typically in this game, you're gonna have a lot of people unhappy. Especially as you can see here, they're cold. So they're sad. Let's open up a couple of things. Oh, now you won't be able to see the event log, so let's pop that over here. That little leaf is in the way, apparently. Yeah, so we'll do that. I don't think we need the map right now. Although it looks like there's a good spot for fishing here, so we're gonna have to remember that. Looks like there's a whole bunch of rocks. And our professions tab. Okay, we don't have any jobs yet. Perfect. Alright. So typically when I play this, I end up adding in some roads here just to make things a little bit easier on them. So let's put a little dirt path for them, and they can start working on that. Just so they'll go a little bit faster. We could also have them collect resources, so let's do that. I didn't realize we were going to start in winter immediately. But it says it's early spring, it's just still snowing. Okay, so we're going to have our little people. We have people from Zandon to Michelle to Venetia. Oh, who's this? Tamasa, Antoine, Ardeen, Bonnie, Adis, Warden. They've got some of like the most outlandish names sometimes. Some of them are fairly normal. Like Roberti. Ari's kind of normal. Ophelia with an F for some reason. But they'll go ahead, they'll start gathering all these resources, so let's see about setting up a couple of different places for them. It did start us with some cows, which is really nice. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So with those 8, I think we could probably do a pretty large-sized pasture. Let's start the food over here, so. So now they should go over there variously and just start building that. Let's also do a couple of crop fields. Usually 7 by 7 is the most optimal for one person. I'll do a couple of them. And then we'll try and do a fishing dock over here. Just so we can kind of, you know, what's the word? Extend our food services. Because sometimes, like, your cows will get diseased, sometimes your crops will get diseased, things like that. So it's actually better to have a wide range, especially on easy mode. So let's see, we'll place another dock over here. Let's pause this one. Let's just work on one for now. And I suppose a hunting cabin would be nice too. I did see a couple of deer. We'll place that, I guess, over here out in the middle of nowhere. And a gatherer's hut next to it. Sometimes, usually when people play this, they'll go ahead and they'll build everything immediately. I don't like doing that. I like letting it sit for a couple of bits. Just kind of get them to start building things, as opposed to having too much. Because if you spread too thinly, that's a good way to have everybody die, so. Let's place this over here, I suppose. And we'll place this one over here. And let's put a couple of people specifically on building. Just so they'll go around. Like, everybody that's a laborer will kind of help out wherever they can. But it's usually better just to have a couple of people specifically assigned to it. Okay, and then another thing that I usually like doing is putting a well here. You can actually place it here and then they'll be able still to walk. And then I'm also trying to find a market. Okay, that's a trading post. We don't want that just yet. So I think we'll start moving any of our houses on this side and do food production on this side. So we'll place that over there, and eventually they'll go over there. So what usually ends up happening with the storage barn is they'll just go and free take things. So that means that, like, this house will probably have like 500 potatoes, but then this house only has 300. Instead, if you place the market, it will even out a little bit over time, so. That's the storage barn. We don't need that right now. We'll need a chapel eventually. We'll definitely need a cemetery. Okay, log cutter. Otherwise we will have no wood and everybody will be cold and sad. Let's see. Sure, I think a blacksmith should fit here. No, it will not. I don't think anything else will fit here. Forester Lodge. Let's actually put that over here next to these. I am going to pause it though, because we could send people out to go and get wood for now instead of like rebuilding it and replanting it. So there we go. But how is everybody this morning? Shout out to the one person that always comes and watches. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. I don't know if you just like left the tab open, but you're always here immediately at the start, so. Oh, and I got an email. I haven't quite figured out how to turn off that notification yet. Okay, so these deer should actually start moving towards this way once we clear out a lot of these trees, so. Let's remove a little bit more resources over here. We've actually got quite a few resources, so let's stick with the builders and have them start building things, so. I usually like playing on 2 speed. 1 is just far too slow, so. Okay, storage is nearly at capacity, so hopefully they should stop with some of this. So let's cancel. some of the removal. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? Yeah, cancel removal. There we go. There we go. Because now they should start taking all of this over here, because then especially while they are clearing this out, they're going to remove anything that's in their way anyway. So all those trees. Perfect, so we have our first crop. I guess we only have beans. So I suppose we have beans. And more beans. This one only needs one. So there we go. Now we'll have some crops growing. Are you the farmer? No, that's a child. It's also fun just to see some of the crazy things that'll happen in most of these. Shermo. Samiro. Oh, and then this one has 3 children. I also do like getting a school set up fairly quickly. There we go. Just because then it'll get the kids to actually work faster than their parents did, because a lot of these aren't educated. Odell LeMay. Okay. See, like this one. This one is just a general laborer. This one is actually educated. Okay, let's see. How many can we fit in here? Oh, cattle. Can only fit 2 in here. So we should be able to fit them over here, at least for now. Place 1 person there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I did end up doing this in a different save where I had a pasture, and unfortunately, oh, there we go. Unfortunately, it just for some reason was bugged and I couldn't actually get any of the creatures to like go into one and then go into another, because especially if you could see where it has like 2 out of 2, then I had 1 extra. Instead they just slaughtered the other as opposed to it going in to the other one that needed cows. So I just had dud pastures everywhere, which is really unfortunate. So I'm trying to avoid that this time. So this should now fit another 2. I think we have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that'll be another 2. Let's build, I suppose, another one here. I'm also trying to create fire breaks here and there. Typically it's the houses that'll catch first. So that'll be 2, 4, 6, so we'll need another one. And 7. Oh, it just wasn't wide enough. Perfect, so let's start removing these rocks and take those over as well. Great, food is low already. I'm hoping that they'll start doing the fish stuff over here. Also waiting on the gatherer's hut. That's usually a good one that'll go across all seasons, so. And then it is early summer, so hopefully we should have some crops too. I don't know where, oh, there's this farmer. I also don't understand their pathing. Like, why wouldn't you have someone that lives close by work there? Like, where do you live? You live near. And you did too, so why are you further along than this one is? We just don't understand it. Oh, but now we have a whole bunch of children. So Zariam, Benjamin, and Helly. So hopefully we should get those children educated here fairly soon. I'm actually going to pause production on that. If we have a couple of them that are uneducated, that should be fine. Let's see if I can place that. Oh, let's just place it next to it. There we go. That's a little bit easier. It just looks aesthetically better. I usually have it in all the corners, and then I'll usually have another one here, and then another one here. Apparently this is the prime Banished experience. Okay, one of you can build this pasture real quick. There we go. Let's make a woodcutter. And we'll have one person work there. Can actually remove a couple of the builders. Have them be general laborers. Should always have a couple of general laborers, just in case. People frequently die. Like, quite frequently. Okay, so then we should have the fishing dock. I would like a storage barn in between as well. So let's place one there. That'll be for later though, so I'm gonna pause it. And the market is starting to come, so trying to remove all those trees. Now we actually have space in the storage pile, so seems like we have no iron, however. So let's see if there's any... Okay, there's a little bit. Are there any here? Here? Okay, so there is some around over here. That's these smaller ones. Some of these actually require it for building. It's not very frequently. Oh, and now we can go hunting. So let's place one person to hunt. And then the gatherer's hut should be done fairly soon too. Ooh, and somebody's working on the fishing dock, so we'll set a fisherman over here as well. So there we go. Okay, so we already have 2 of the children that have become workers. I was hoping to educate them, but we're going to have 2 that are going to be uneducated. So while they may be good for now as workers in general, unfortunately they're going to be uneducated, so they're going to work a lot slower. So what's left? We have the gatherer's hut still, and then we have the market, and the deer are just crossing this lake over here. Okay. I suppose we could build this other fishing dock then as well. Oh, here we go. So 1 gatherer should be able to start gathering some of the roots and the berries and things like that. And I suppose now we can work on the school. So 2 or 3 sort of construction projects at a time is usually good. So let's actually pause this pasture for now. The cows aren't going to go anywhere, like they won't run away or anything. Okay. So yeah, if we start building the rest of our houses like towards this way, we should be pretty well. Obviously that's farther along in the future. For some reason there's a lot of children over here by the fishing docks. Is that children? Never mind, those are deer. Those are absolutely deer. Thought those were children. Okay, so we need... There are 4 of you working over here, so I don't know why this is taking so long. Yeah, because we're already completely out of food and storage and stuff. Okay. We'll place more cattle, and we'll put another 2 there. And we'll be able to place another farmer. Cattle aren't really my priority. They're kind of like the long run type of food. Let's do this one, and we can remove a builder for now. Oh, Mitchie has become an adult and is now a laborer as well. So at some point we'll have to build some more houses in order to have some more children. So unfortunately... Oh! Zandon, the farmer, is 16. And already has 3 children. Okay. 15, 19. So hopefully a lot of these families... Wait, you're 14, but yet you have an 8-year-old? Okay. And you're 18 and you have a 10-year-old. Okay. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Some of this generation just does not work properly. Okay, so we're still waiting on this one to have all of its crop. Okay. Reserve of logs is low, and that's always low. We can actually set to harvest a couple of these trees nearby and be able to fix that. It's because we're building so much. And especially because the market needs a lot of them anyway. So how much firewood do we currently have? It looks like we have none. Again, because I'm sure everybody is taking them into their houses. Okay, so 41. 41. 41. Actually, they're being nice for the firewood. Okay, 66. 91. So it's literally this person that just went, ah yes, I'm taking all of it. So, it's gonna be a little bit of an issue for that. I think actually let's pause all of the other buildings. Pause that as well. We're also sending our builders everywhere, which is unfortunate, but I think there's no other way to get this section to work either, so. Let me actually kick this up a little bit. Perfect. It says we have a limit for 200. So let's remove the woodcutter. You could be a general laborer for now. That won't last very long. We'll change that back a little bit later. But then we can at least get the market up and running. Why have you still not harvested all the rest of this? It's the same exact size. Also, I like how it says food limit of 500, as if we're actually going to hit 5,000, as if we'll actually hit that. We'll hit 500, hopefully. Currently, right now, we have 100 stored, so that goes to show you that we're going to be suffering for quite a while, so. Okay, so how much iron do we have? We have 41. Let's set for a little bit more. I know we have some already set. It's just such a nice, calm, and relaxing game. I had a hard time sleeping last night, so I almost didn't stream today, so. Unfortunately, that phone call kind of got me fired up, and I was like, no, I want to. Let's go. Okay, we haven't had any deer yet in this area. They're all over here by the fishing dock, apparently, still. Okay, and there is some mushrooms over here. Where are you going? Oh, I set some iron to go over way over here. Okay, so that must have been from before. That's okay, it's not an issue. We'll get it eventually. Here's some of the trees you guys can work on. How is our iron? 12, okay. I also know that eventually we're going to have to build that blacksmith. Also, we can do a couple of roads. Okay, this was the school. And then we can place a road here as well. This actually make them go a little bit faster when they walk as well. Okay, this pasture's in the way. Okay, but they can walk through the other one. And then we'll have it go this way, so then a road would go here through this tree. Oh, and then we have another laborer now. Paul has become an adult. Good job, Paul. Oh, and reserve of food is low. Well, now we have 200. I'm not as fussed with this amount of houses that we have. I have definitely survived on 15, so... Okay, what are you waiting on? Some more logs? Let's remove a couple more trees over here and over here. And then we could always put a forester lodge to rebuild some of them, but I feel like our houses are going to be in this area anyway, so we shouldn't need a lot. Let's just remove... How much stone do we have? Okay, we need stone as well. So let's just set everything to be removed over here. Some young trees. So we're still waiting on some of the logs, and then once that's set, we could redo some of these. Good looking cattle. Just pivoting. They don't really walk, they just kind of move. See? He just turns. It's like, what do you care? Okay, how is our firewood? Still pretty decent, we'll keep it at that. Especially now because it's snowing, they're gonna go through it very quickly. There's some logs right there. Why not just walk them over? Okay, food is low again. Princeska. Good for you, Princeska. Princeska has grown older and is now a laborer. Good, so we should have some fish. Oh, Michelle has become an adult, is now a laborer as well. So, let's set up this storage barn to start some construction. We just have to remove one more tree. This should help some of the builders, and they won't have to go as far. And let's place a nifty little road for them. Leave this outer bit. Yes, this is where the road would be. Of course, there's a rock in the way. There we go, so now everybody should have access to the market. Okay, they finally picked up the logs that were sitting right there. Let's set a couple more of the trees to come down around here. And our firewood is still good. And now the storage barn is coming along, so now the person with the fishing dock is not going to have to go as far. Oh good, and now we'll have some more logs. Oh, it seems like we're out of logs again already. Oh, the hunter literally left the dead deer right there. Hopefully, at least for this first winter, everybody should have at least enough food stored. How are we doing? Yeah, they have quite a few fish and potatoes. Wow, they have 102 potatoes. They do as well. Okay, this one might be a problem. Oh, this one will absolutely be a problem. They only have 100 food. See what I mean? So then their exact next door neighbor has all of this food. But then this one does not. So, really need this up and going. There's one more log. I'm not even taking the logs. I just love the gentle piano in the background. Oh, there we go, finally. So now the builders should come over. They should start building this little trader. While the deer watch on. Sad that one of their brethren was just recently eaten. Oh, good, but her health is down. I suppose we should probably get an herbalist at some point as well. Place that on the other side. The shad has now also grown up and will now also help for the good of the town. I don't care what anyone says, this is a communistic game. I mean, we very much so are working for the good of the people. Cannot see where this other road went. I'll just do a little one for these. There we go. And we'll pause that as well. Great. So we have survived the winter. Nobody has starved yet. It's very easy to lose a colony in here. Come on. Work together, everyone. There we go. Okay, so let's place, I suppose, 2 people to work here. Now everyone should be able to start heading over here to pick up their items, as opposed to going to the storage barn and taking all of it, so. As you can see, they just took all of the fish. Okay. Let's do all of the food production items. So that should now be 4 things that we're working on. Storage barn is awaiting some more logs, so let's cut down some trees. Let's remove these trees, they're nearby. And we still have these ones to cut down as well. Great, so we have 30 food stored. There we are. So now the market is actually starting to get some items, so everyone will go over there and we'll have a cap and we'll now fairly share the items as opposed to taking all of it. As you can see, this one still only has 100 food. This one has plenty of food. And a diverse selection of food. Great, so now we have some of our crops. Let's remove this random rock. I don't think we're going to need it for anything in particular. I never really play this much for aesthetics, I play this for survival, so. Okay, with these other 2 pastures, that should be all of the cows. And it's currently 47 in early spring. Oh, and it is raining. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. We have these pastures being worked on. And we still need some trees. Those. Okay, we're gonna have to actually be careful with these trees, never mind. Otherwise it will absolutely deter from the gatherers and from the hunting, from the forester and from the herbalist. How is our fishing dock coming? Another 10% on that, and then we can get some more food. Ah, good. So this one is actually getting a good start this year. You're doing much better than last year. Good job. What's your name? Ah, it's Michelle. Good job, Michelle. We also have Ardeen, who's also going to work. Good job, Ardeen. We need to set up a blacksmith fairly soon, and actually a tailor as well. We only have 10 clothes. So let's see about placing that. We won't set her to start yet, but let's do some production over here, I suppose. We'll pause it though. There's nothing that needs removed, so that should be a good head start. This one only needs 1 log. Oh, perfect. So this is all set. So let's place 1 person to work over here. and look, there's a baby deer. It's so little. We can eat you. Just head a little bit south, right here. Right in this area. Sorry, Bambi. We kind of have to survive. You guys will be fine. You guys can eat all the foliage. We can't. Okay, logs are once again low. Great, so now we pretty much have everything heading that way. So it'd actually be easier to try and get these ones to actually go over here to pick up the items than it is for, let's say, the fishermen to walk all the way over here to drop it off. So... so we have 5 builders. Let's pause this pasture for now. And our stored firewood is still good. This is a relatively easy start for one of these, so I'm quite happy with it. And who's this? Our redder. Oh, did that school ever get built? Yes, it did. Let's set somebody to educate the children. Oh, we were too late for one of them. So Rianne has become an adult and is now a laborer as well. Unfortunately, it does not seem like we have any students yet. Pasture, we'll be able to put some more cows over there. Our cattle, and we'll set 2 as well. Great, so we have 1 more. 2, you should start heading over fairly soon. Set another person to be a farmer, and there go 2 of them. And there they go. Alright, so I want this storage barn first before we finish anything else. It seems like we got a couple of logs. Just need them taken over. Ooh, and there's a couple of mushrooms. We could probably just eat those. Okay, in terms of food, right now we currently have none. But we also have 2 crop harvests that can be done here pretty soon. So I think I'd like to add a couple more pastures. Sorry, orchard. I believe we have some orchards. Some seeds for that. Pause that, and pause that. That's pretty much just tree removal. The orchards, unfortunately, will take a couple of years to actually start producing any food. That's why I tend not to do it at first. But we can do a couple more crops. Warden has become a student. Good job, Warden. unfortunately have to climb the mountain to go to fish. Alright, I need my builders to come work on the storage barn. Zoom. We did just move here fairly recently, so I'm hoping that as the weather gets colder, then there will be less people outside with their loud bikes and cars. Perfect. Now we have several people working here. After that, you guys can work on that orchard. So now all of the fish should start going over to here. Because the builders don't actually have to do anything with these, I will set those. Oh, we can set that as well. Have them work on clearing those spaces out. And then I want this herb list. Perfect. Okay, so we have chestnuts. So we'll set one person to work over there, and then I guess this one will be plums then instead. Because we're on easy mode, it does start with some of the seeds already, which is nice. Even though we are on easy, we have 0 food. To remove. Same over here, we will do some more beans. And then over here will be plums, so we'll set one person to work here. We can actually remove a couple of builders as well. Oh look, and now we have a baby cow. So I suppose we slaughtered the bigger one. Thank you for your sacrifice. You gave us 112 food from the looks of it. Oh good, so now we'll have some beans in the storage barn. So I would like to place another trader just to be able to go all the way over to here to pick up food. I'm sure it is too late in the season for this, but these trees should start to get placed, so it'll be another 2 or 3 seasons before we see anything come out of there. Look at the little baby cow. Don't worry, you two will have a home soon. Oh, perfect. We have the herbalist getting worked. We still have plenty of firewood. How are all of the houses doing? Oh, you needed food. Okay, you guys got onions. Perfect. Could you imagine that, just eating just straight onions? Perfect, so we have work done for the herbalist. Then I'd like to also set up the forester lodge as well. Yes, they don't really have a lot of food right now. There we go, here's some of the trees. So So in a couple of years we should start having some chestnuts and some plums. No fish yet. Oh, Hylia has become a student. Good. We will gladly take your contributions. I wonder, could we? Yes, we could fit a house here. Since we do have a couple of people who are older, can actually place them in their own houses. And hopefully get some more children. Right now we only have 5. Go. Here's the herbalist. This should hopefully bring up the average health of all of our citizens as well. I'm sure the fact that we don't have a lot of food is also contributing to that as well. So, go figure. Okay. Let's set an herbalist. Perfect. We're starting to come back on some of our builders, so let's only have 2 for now. We really only have the pasture and this forester lodge, and then eventually the tailor and some houses. But typically, as long as you have 1 or 2 builders, usually your houses are going to come up pretty fast, so. And our firewood is still good. We don't have to turn them back on just yet. Like we need some more wood. Let's have a couple of trees. Take it out, as well as these, and these should be pretty good. Plenty of onions. Good, we are working on the logs. Okay, we didn't get that crop in time, but that's okay. We should have this pasture here pretty soon that we'll be able to have some more cows. Oh, look, he got bigger. That was very fast. Good. We shall continue to eat beef, and nothing but beef. Good, so now we have a couple of herbs. I'm surprised that it wouldn't be faster to go to that one. Ah yes, our reign of destruction continues. Taking out some more trees for logs. You start late this year, and yet you still have some beans that you have not pulled yet. Let's see, we have 16 textiles as well. We have 7 food for the autumn. So I am hoping that we will survive. We shall see. This is why I do not want to build any more houses, because then that will extend out our food. We'll have to put some more crop yields this way. Reserve of logs is low once again. I think it was 5 by 12 is optimal. Now I'm curious. Let's Google it. Optimal banished. There we go. Crop field size calculator. Okay, max food per worker. So we have 10 by 12, 11 by 11. Okay, so let's try and make all of them 11 by 11, if possible. So could we actually remove this structure? Yes, we can. And it didn't waste anything because all we did was we ripped out some various things. So let's try 11 by 11. Nope, that won't work. Not wide enough. Let's try a different one. And also 8 by 15. So 11 by 11, 10 by 12. Let's try 10 by 12. No. Okay. So there's 8 by 15. Let's do that instead. So 8 by 15. Perfect. And then we can actually get rid of these, since there's nothing growing there. This is 8. What did I say, 15? Okay, 15 by 7 is probably going to be our best then. And then can we place another one over here? Let's do 8. Or 15. Perfect, and then we'll put beans there. Okay, we only want one per. Too many farmers now. Okay, but we do have another one getting started, so it should be now. Oh, and then we have our cattle as well. Let's place the rest of those and put a worker there. So we have one farmer that is confused. Go ahead and clear that out. That is going to become your field. So this should hypothetically give 840 food per worker. For max grave density is 20 by 15. So we'll have to remember that once we go to build a grave, because people will start dying very quickly. And we'll place beans. And there we go. How did that not even out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. What was the issue? So there we go. And then we'll place Forester. And we shall wait, because now we only have 2 laborers. So I won't even build the tailor anytime soon. But now we should be able to plant and cut trees, and I won't have to set any more to be taken out. There's some deer on the pier. Good job, dear. So let's check and make sure. So we do have some fish. Are you taking it straight there? Yes, perfect. Oh, good. 2 whole fish. Good job. We will surely survive on 2 fish. Great. Now we have no firewood. Let's go ahead and get this set back up. I suppose we'll have to remove one of the vendors. Oh, and it is truly winter. Okay, so we need... Andri has become a student. Good. Okay, you guys got those 2 fish. Good job, 2 fish. Fishing docks really are not doing very much. Pastures, however, are doing pretty okay. Oh, we do now have another baby cow, so I'm assuming that means another one was slaughtered, so good. Okay, as long as we survive this winter, we should be able to have some pretty good harvests, at least from 4 of these. We'll still have to wait on the orchards. You ate through 2 fish that quickly? Okay, you guys have some onions and some beans. You guys have the beef. You guys just have so far so much. Why can't you take your food and give it to them? Okay. So, since we're starting to have some food issues, I don't want to go building this house just yet. Okay, we have a little bit more food. We also have some herbs, but it does not look like our health is going up. Unfortunately, we have not had any deer coming over here. They've all been up in this top corner. Suppose we could do a second hunter for now. That might help. There we go. We have one of the cows slaughtered. Good job, cows. Thank you for continuing to have babies. Okay, so we still have this one that need to. This one did recently, this one did, this one did, so now we're waiting on these ones. Okay, now we have 2 of them that are starving. How quickly can you guys get that beef over there for them? Good, and we do have some fish. What happened to all that beef? Are you telling me they took all of it. You. I wish I could evict you guys. Then we could start Banished too. I had a feeling something fishy was going on. Okay, can you guys survive another couple of months? Lost that one. Doesn't say that they're starving yet, so we should be okay for now. I wonder if we should continue to do some more fishing. Oh no, are you a child? Oh, you're a hunter. Okay. Well, hunt some deer or something. Let's do a second herbalist. Actually, let's instead do a second gatherer. Okay, so we have 3 of you starving. Are you children or are you regular? Okay, so you're a farmer. You're a hunter. At least kill off the kids. I don't really care as much about the kids. Alright, great. The hunter has died of starvation. And no one was able to replace Thomas the hunter. And unfortunately we just had to throw him into the sea because we do not have a burial ground just yet. Oh, and now Odalame has died, and Almer's the forester. So unfortunately, I think let's pause the foresting. And let's remove a builder. Actually, fortunately, if everybody dies in these houses, then we shouldn't have a housing issue. I just can't believe the farmer took all of the beef. See, I'm not as worried about the children dying off, it's more about the people, because then we will run out of workers. There's some berries and mushrooms over there, go and pick them up. Okay, Zareen the child is starved, that's fine. Oh, Andrea the student has died. Great, so we only have 1 student left in this house. Oh, I know these ones are also starving. There is 16 fish over there, go and get it. This is a fairly good start too, because we have beans. They grow very quickly. Oh, Arietta the student has died. I feel like if we don't get some food soon, that everybody will just end up just dying off, so... think the trading post probably would have been easier over here, unfortunately, so I think we're just gonna lose this colony. Oh, Samrio the herdsman has died. I need this student to die. See, these ones got their fish. I think the trading post is just too far away that they're not actually taking the food over there. I don't think there's any way to really save this colony very easily. Okay, Benjamin the child has also died. I need you to die. You guys will be able to have more children, that's fine. Farmer as well. Yep. Ophelia the farmer has died. I suppose let's take off a gatherer. Another farmer. We have one more that is starving, okay. Oh, good! Now this house is empty. Okay, so Halia moved in with Dashun. So Edmundo and Francesco are over here. So the hunter has now died of starvation. Great. Now we have no hunters. Suppose let's get rid of the teacher for now. Instead. It's not going to make much sense if there's no children to even teach because everyone is dying. I'm debating if we should just harvest this very quickly. Actually, this one. Let's harvest this one, because it has a 70% yield. At least just to get these two houses to have some sort of a food. Okay, 87 beans, okay. Helly has become an adult. Perfect, so now we have no children anyway. Okay, so that Halia again who is now the hunter. You guys are also hungry. Oh, and now the reserve of tools is low. I never built a blacksmith. Oh, Halia the hunter has died. Oh, and now you have no tools. Have enough jobs anymore? guys have beans. Perfect. Do you guys have beans? No. Oh, Michelle moved in with you. Man, Dashun, that is like your third wife already. Okay, I'm not as worried about the woodcutter. Let's instead do a builder so we can get some tools. Otherwise, we will be in big trouble. Child named Virgin is born. Why are you making more children? We are starving. Who was it? Who did this? Who made a child? You. It's because you keep taking all of the beef. We are in a crisis. Okay, good. So we have more cows. One of our hunters is about to starve, of course. Oh, it's you with the third wives. Look, there's so many deer. I wonder if we should just put a hunting lodge over here. I don't know how much. Oh, okay. Herdsman has died. Oh, so now now Mitchie and Michelle are together. So we just have 3 people in this house. I do not believe that we are going to survive. Okay, that's plenty good. Just go ahead and start harvesting. Are still starving. But now you guys at least have food. Now you guys are starving. Do you have food? No. Obviously. There's just deer everywhere. What are you hunting? Average health is not going to make much of a difference if we're dying. And you, of course, do not have that much of a harvest. Okay, good. So now we have some food in here. Can we get these ones fed? Honestly, let's see. Let's kick up the speed. I don't really want to keep playing in this town if it's just going to end up with everyone dead, so. There's one. Have you gotten food? Okay. So you got food, but you didn't take it home. Oh, but now we have some children. So we have Roll, we have Yvonne, and we have Darley. Darley? Darley? Kind of want to see how we will survive the winter before continuing to play. Would not make much sense to continue to play if we're just gonna end up just starving, so. And for some reason, the builders just are not working on this blacksmith. A child named Patrice was born. Oh, because we have no logs. That would make sense. So let's remove some of these trees. Currently we have literally no more tools. Great, maybe I actually have some beans. Great, we have a lot more food than we ended up with, so... Again, do you guys at least have... Okay, now everybody should have some stock of food. Okay, 400 food going into winter is not bad. Unfortunately, these guys are slower with their harvest, so we did lose quite a bit because they unfortunately have no tools, so... Do we have enough? I suppose we could put one person to work here. Alright, 600 food. Okay, let's slow this down. Now we might be able to actually survive this. We just still really need tools. Okay, we're getting there. We do have some iron, so we might actually be able to do this. However, we'll need some logs anyway, so... Let's harvest some more trees. What we can do over here, maybe that'll encourage the deer to start heading south. Keep working. Then after that we can remove the builder. Have another laborer in case somebody else decides to starve. However, we might actually be good now. Oh good, so you guys did end up getting the food. I think we would have been fine if that one farmer wasn't being extremely selfish and took everything, so... Good, because now there's plenty of food over here in this storage barn as well. Oh, this cow is just stuck on the fence. Oh, we are desperately in need of some tools. We will also need some firewood fairly soon as well, but I would like some tools first before doing firewood. Otherwise, the woodcutter will absolutely take all of the logs and run off with them, so... Eventually we'll have to restart the schoolhouse as well. I think their houses are just too far for the fishing docks to really make too much of a difference. I wonder if we were to put a bridge going this way and make instead a small hamlet over here. That would help. Okay, so we still have 345 food. So this town might actually survive, fortunately. see how our little people are doing. There's the builder. Alright, our Dean, who's 31, has fairly alright health. Does not have anything in her inventory, but she is educated. Who's this? This is Darlie, who is 2, who is happy and also healthy, and who is idling. Actually, I'd also seen at one point that if you place some wells nearby when people are happy, they will instead go and hang out around those, as opposed to wasting their time going all the way back to the other well. So, let's see if that is true. Let's place that over here. I wonder if we can get our farmers to stick around over here for a little bit longer instead of walking all the way back home. Where do some of our workers live? Let's see. Okay. It's not too far of a walk. Our biggest issue is these fish ones are not going to have as much of a profit just because of that. However, our farmers do not have to go very far, it looks like. I was wondering why there were so many branches, but that's right. There is a whole bunch of siblings that are all still living there. Oh, come on, keep working. You are so close. They understand that you have no tools. Alright, labor, where are you? You are getting something to eat. Zoom. And all of these deer, all of you, need to head over into this area. I don't know if it's worth it to keep the hunting cabin open then, since there is no deer in this area. I've never quite understood that. Like, are you supposed to put the hunting cabin where the deer are? Thankfully, we still have 400 food, though. And it is all on the market. Good, good. We do have some onions and some mushrooms and some roots, and it is almost the end of winter. And this blacksmith still has not been completed in the entirety of winter. Where are you? Okay, good. She is working now. It's just so slow. Let's add an additional builder. So you're working, you are picking up resources? Or what? There is no resources, just go and work. See, all the deer are just here. So maybe because there will be no trees over here, that maybe we'll start heading south. Hopefully not north, but hopefully south. Into this area. Plot out where the bridge will be. Okay, don't build it though. You just place it there. Oh, we are so much closer. Come on. Then everything will go infinitely faster. Okay, 99 and 100. Perfect. Good work. Someone. One of you. Go. Start working. We need so many tools. Oh, that's right. I said a well to be built. That's why. Even all of our farmers are doing terrible. Although hopefully our orchards should actually start getting some trees and some actual fruit to produce, so. Alright, where are you? It says she's working. Are you? Okay, good. Picking up. Good, and you're close by. So you also need logs. Those should all be over there. Yes, perfect. And the music is just so ominous. I feel like we're just gonna lose all of our food all over again. Oh good, now she's gotten a wheelbarrow. Did she switch? Is she now a vendor? What? Okay, so now who is our blacksmith? Michelle. Oh, Nishi. Nichi? Who is visiting the herbalist, who is not actually working, so why are you visiting them? Suppose we should set them to work. I don't know where to take one from now. Suppose forester for now. Yeah, so let's can that for now. Eventually we'll be able to take one from the blacksmith, but right now we have absolutely no tools, so. Good, she is now working. Ooh, her health is absolutely terrible. So yeah, we'll have to reset all of the medicine gathering as well. I'm also wondering if a hospital would be worthwhile. Well, and they're starting to lose some happiness as well. Oh, and food is low, of course. Blacksmith, where did you go? You're just so sickly. Let's see, so if we do a chapel, will that make them happier? And then what did I say for the size of the graveyard? Apparently if we do 20 by 15, very large cemetery. But this also gives us the most graves per square. It'll also take 66 stone. Let's take it. And we'll never have to build another cemetery again. I had to build 4 of them in my other save, so. Collect that stone eventually. We actually don't have a builder anyway right now, so. Once some of these children age up, then we should be able to get the schoolhouse back up and operational. So whoever is the first one is just going to be uneducated and is going to teach everyone else. Great, so a lot of the deer have left. Did they go south or did they go north? They're going east? Alright. Oh, some of them are heading this way, so this was actually better. So now we can see if we will actually start to hunt a little bit more. Alright, blacksmith, I need you to take I need you to take the first set of tools so that then you will be faster. Where is the blacksmith? Why are you getting something to eat again? Why do you eat so much? Go back to work. Oh, that's right, we were building the well. I suppose temporarily we could remove one of the fishermen. Since now we do have a surplus of a little bit of food. Oh, now it just said that food is low again. Alright, great. Don't worry, we have harvest coming. This crop field is just much too small, and I think it's worthless for the amount of yield. I wonder if we maybe move over here. Okay, what did we say? We said 11 by 11, 12 by 10, or 15 by 8. Let's try... Is it 11 by 11? Yes. So what we'll do after this one is harvested is we will actually remove it. Because unfortunately I don't think that's going to give us a maximum yield. But then at least we can remove that farmer temporarily to go and work as the fisherman. Oh, now the deer are migrating. Perfect. Go the other way. No. You just walked past them. Why can't you just kill them, child? Okay, now everybody is visiting the herbalist. So hopefully the average health should go back up. Still need a lot of tools. Where's this blacksmith? Okay, now it is Michelle instead of Michi. Of course, you are unhappy. Ooh, somehow we have a laborer. Can we set you to fish? Okay, so now this crop field is set. Let's remove a farmer. And let's remove this structure. Why did that not work? There we go. Okay, back to work on this one. Let's just harvest. And we have no yield from either of the orchards yet. A child named Therefore is born. I wonder what they'll be. Probably starving. Oh, look at our cows. They just look so happy. And yet still we have not made any tools. How long does it take to make tools? Like there's tools right there on the ground. You're just completely out of tools. But at least now we have some food. And before our harvest, actually. Our big harvest. You seem to be going through iron, so I'm assuming that it should be going pretty well. You're just gonna have a whole bunch of tools all at once, right? Oh, and we're running low on clothing as well. Rather than not freeze. And I need my professions back up again. Let's speed this up just a little. How do you not have any tools yet? What did you do with all of that iron? Did you just practice? What? Oh, somebody has a tool. Somebody's tool just went down. It was 14, now it's 13. Is it the blacksmith? Oh, you're also uneducated. Sorry, Warden. I don't know why you are now the blacksmith, but... Oh, and we have an extra labor again somehow. Suppose we could go back to... starting to get low on some firewood. Just don't use all of the logs, please. We're trying to fill our tools. A child named Hilarion was born. Seems pretty hilarious. Reserve of stone. Reserve of logs. Figured that. Okay. We do not have a forester, okay. Let's actually remove that woodcutter then. Let's make you a forester temporarily. There's a whole stock of fish over there, apparently. So food is low. Oh, we have some tools going out. Perfect. Let's actually stop the work for those real quick. And let's see if we can get... you two to go and help with this harvest real quick. Especially considering nobody has any tools, it will actually go faster. And it's already autumn and I don't want to lose the beans. Have Bonnie the blacksmith who is gathering food. Not exactly my priority. But I suppose people have to eat. Oh, it's starting to get cold. We're going to lose our harvest. So maybe we will end up starving once again. Because our blacksmith is terrible. Well, 241. Okay, let's speed through winter. Let's see if we survive. So the tools is low. None, but now we're at 7. Maybe we'll actually survive the winter. Oh, somehow we have 300 food from somewhere. We only have 3 coats. fisherman, and we need the woodcutter. Out of that for some reason. We need some of these children's. Carmaine was born. Good job, Carmaine. Now I need you to grow up extremely fast. Okay, tools is low. Will we actually have enough tools? Oh, and it seems like we have some beef. Good job, cows. Perfect, we have enough tools. Let's slow down a little bit. Okay, what did we have the builder building? One, two, three, four, five, six. Why is this messed up again? Oh. Because for some reason this one said that it needed 3. It does not. Let's see about building this chapel and make people happy. After the tailor, of course. Okay, what are we low on? We are low on firewood again. We need some of these children to grow up. We unfortunately had a great culling of children. Okay, food is low again. Okay, children, I just need one of you to grow up, please. You guys are cold. Are you all 7 and 8? I don't think you guys will grow up until 18. Let's remove... Okay, we have 10 stored. Let's remove you. Be a woodcutter now. Oh, that means that then we need some logs. Alright, farmers, I need you as you are bored to just start pulling down some trees. Everyone is picking up resources to drop off at the chapel. Which is probably where the majority of our logs have gone. Let's remove some more. We also do need to remove all of the trees in the cemetery anyway, so let's set those to be removed. We can't do that. It's okay, just one house is cold. But they have 259 beans, so they should be fine. Of course, it is Michi and Michelle with Hilarion and Patrice. I think until one of these children grow up, we are not going to have a school teacher. Perfect, so now we have 14 tools. Stockpiled. Let's work on the wood cutting. I hear some trees coming down. Let's remove these 2 trees as well. Do not need them. I know you don't have any wood, that's fine. Now we have 20 stored firewood, so good. You guys should be warming up here pretty soon. And now we have no clothing. So now everyone shall get very cold. And then we'll have to take the woodcutter from there and set them to go and make clothing. This is all just a terrible, terrible game of rock, paper, scissors. There's no other way to describe it. Let's do you instead. Perfect. Then we'll get about building this chapel, and then hopefully people will be happy. And we still need someone to fish as well. But we're starting to get some hunting going. So it seemed like all we had to do was just remove those trees. Are low again. We do still have a couple of trees set to be taken down. There's one. And there's a deer going through the field. Okay, we survived another winter, and actually we have surplus food, so... You guys to keep spawning, please. And we need this chapel built. Okay, now we need stone. Let's collect that, and I believe there is some over here. Yes. Oh, is this all iron? Ooh. Good. Let's take all of this iron. And some of this stone as well. This should actually slow down, however, because we're going to have all of our farmers going back to work, which is fine. Maybe now the orchards this year will actually start producing something. And how is our clothes coming? None yet. I think once we hit about 15 or so, I think I'll turn that back off and switch back over to firewood again. Oh, no, dear, come back! No! Okay, logs are low again. That's fine because now we have the forester. Ooh, our average health has gone up. So that's a good thing. I guess not starving kind of helps. And now you guys are out of firewood. Can we take somebody away from anything? I don't believe so. I guess we're just gonna have to be cold for a little bit. Enjoy your coats. Is doing really well. We still have 15 tools apparently somehow. Our food is low again. Okay, so we need some of these cows to start producing offspring. Thankfully we do have the gatherer that is working. All these things to be gathered, we're not even grabbing them. These look like onions. I don't even know what that is. Lettuce? Cabbage? Oh, good. The fields are actually being worked. So hopefully by autumn we should have a very large harvest. Still no clothing produced, though. It's just being dropped off? Yes. Good. Now we have some clothes. Okay. So, let's remove you from there. Let's go back to wood cutting. Let's just keep going back and forth. At least until some of these children get older. I think the oldest that we have right now is 9. As long as nobody dies in a freak accident, we should be fine. Which I think is usually only in the quarry anyway. Let's up the speed a little bit, since there's not too much that we could do while we have this few amount of people. Now we should be able to get some firewood. And then after this, we will have to switch back to tailoring again, because it seems like all of those coats are gone again. Ah, yes, Bergian has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Perfect. You, my friend, are now a tailor. Congratulations. And we're gonna have to wait for all of the stone until all of these farmers are done with their work. But we should have a very good yield in terms of our farm. Oh good, and then we just had another cow, so that should actually bring up our food a little bit. What does that give us? Let's see. Okay, 100 beef, so was that 200 beef per cow? Perfect, good job, cows. And it was immediately taken. Some clothes. There we go, and then start harvesting. This one we can probably wait a little bit. And then thankfully once the... oh! Perfect. All at once, we have some more workers. So let's go with first the schoolhouse, so we can educate the rest of the children. Oh, and we still needed 1 fisherman. And I suppose we could probably deal with some tools again. So there we go. That was very fast. But now we should be able to educate the 4 children that are left. And then once our food has actually evened out a little bit, we should be able to build another house. So that we can then continue with some more population growth. As of right now, we have not had any children in quite a while. So our food is low again. Okay, we do not have any trees. Where's our forester? Okay, let's stop planting. Let's only cut for a little bit. Okay, this should hopefully be a very great harvest. Good, and it's only the middle of autumn. now that we actually have tools, we should actually survive the winter, so. A child named Sidman was born. Welcome, Sidman. I hope you do not starve. You live here. So this farm is exhausted, so I'm assuming that now that farmer will be able to go to other places. Great, so now we have no more coats that can be made. So let's wait on that. I would like you to instead be a general laborer in case anyone dies and starves. Well, we would starve and then die, but... Okay, firewood is low again. That's fine, we don't have very many trees. Still need stone for the chapel, this should make people happy. I suppose we could do the cemetery to remove these trees. It's just so rainy over here. So we're getting some stone over here. And it is winter, and we actually did successfully get our harvest, so perfect. And we have some firewood too. Let's see. Okay, so now they're also removing trees and immediately taking those trees to be made into firewood. Now we're actually getting somewhere. I think we just needed a great calling. We just needed to lose suddenly a lot of people. Oh yes, we do need the notifications of death by old age. Okay, logs are low again. So I have a couple of trees to remove here. This also needs stone, so we shall wait on that until the chapel is built. Perfect. Alright, so then now they should start getting their stone. Looks like we have some more logs coming. We have 2,000 food in winter. I suppose I would like to start working on a house. A single house. Let's not get too crazy. Especially since it only needs 8 stone. And logs are low again. Where else can we exploit some resources? There is some trees over here. Let's try removing those. Maybe we will get the deer to start going this way. I suppose we can remove any stone from here as well. 1 stone, perfect. There's a couple. Oh, and there's some stone over here as well. I forgot about this. Okay. However, we shall also now lose our general laborers back to their farms anyway, so... Are there just plums sitting here and nobody's pulled them in? A child named Andro was born. Congratulations, Andro. I hope you survive. I definitely need the people. Oh, in the middle of all of that, we did. Patrice became a student. Good job, Patrice. Okay, once again, we are out of logs and we are out of stone. But everybody over here should be starting to get to work too. So now we should have another house. They will probably be cold for a little bit. That should be okay. Perfect. So Warden, the herdsman, and Rianne, the laborer, both of which were previously our blacksmiths, have now moved in. Good job. Oh, these are the boxes though again. I wanted some of these people out of this house to move out. I don't know why it had to be those ones. I suppose if we can keep our food stocks pretty well again, that we could probably just go ahead and, you know, build another house, but I would like to wait on that just in case. Hey builder, where are you? Gathering fuel. That's right, because you do have a brand new house. But I also need you working. We do have a load of stone. I would like to build a quarry at some point as well. I'm wondering if we could potentially put it over here across the way. Have a little small encampment, a little trading post over here. Ah, good. And we have all of our beans slowly growing. And now firewood is low again, because we're using the logs to build. We have no stored firewood. So let's remove a couple of trees. Oh, there's a random tree here and here. I think these are already set, yes. And all of the deer have just walked through the town square. I need you to go that way. They're all just here. We could be eating you. Go that way. Okay, with that, I am going to pause real quick. I am starving myself. So, instead of myself dying, I would like to go and eat something. So, let me put you guys on a quick be right back. I should be back in about like 5 minutes or so. So, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Alright, and I am back. I will mute periodically to actually eat. But yeah, wanted to get back to this. We can always place it on super low. And just watch them go and see what they do. So we're waiting on the chapel to finish getting built. So we're pretty much just waiting on some stone. I would like to see this wooden bridge getting built as well. So yeah, let's place this here. I will mute my mic and we will watch this chapel getting built. Alright, there's half of my lunch. So it seems like there's not any stone being brought over. Where is this laborer? It says she is working, but what is she doing? See, but then that same thing, they like going over to the well and just hanging out. I'm not sure why. Let's just remove these. Hopefully this will convince all the deer to go the opposite way. We actually do have some logs now in reserve, which is kind of nice. I think once we get a surplus of people, I would really like to build that quarry, just so we won't have the stone issue anymore. Oh good, that we have quite a bit of our crops ready. Actually, this one should be almost done. Oh, and we're finally getting some sort of a yield from these plums and these chestnuts, so that's actually really exciting. I wonder if we built a well over here, maybe, if this would help with some of our issues. Okay, this one patch of dirt road has been annoying me. Please just finish that road. There's just nothing there. And let's see some of the paths that people take. I want to see if we need to add some more roads. Okay, it seems like for the most part we just have a lot of people that are cutting across to go over here. And a couple to go over here. Fortunately, we cannot build a road over to there. We could, I suppose, build one over here. I just want to keep this, like, wooded. But let's collect the stone out of here. We're not going to need that in this area. And if there's any iron, we could do the same. I think we've already gotten the majority of it. Okay, there's a patch over here. Okay, our chapel is at 126. Let's keep that there so we can keep hold of it. Where is our builder anyway? It says picking up resources. Perfect. Grabbing some stone. Where is our general laborer? Also doing the same. Unfortunately, they're just going to be slow just because they're going out in the middle of nowhere. But maybe we'll be able to add some fishing docks all up and down along over here. Probably space them out a little bit more. Eventually, but... good, and we still have a surplus of food, so now this should actually help. And because we have a surplus of logs... Ooh, a child named Evan was born. Oh, perfect, and they're already a year old. What? Okay, anyway, let's build another house, maybe? Let's try and do another little plaza kind of like this, and then we'll put another well in the middle. So let's place a dirt road. Perfect. We no longer need the woodcutter. You can go, and you can actually help with the stone then, instead. Looks like we don't need the tailor right now. The blacksmith, I think we could probably take a break on as well. Okay, their Ford has become a student. Good. And our reserve of firewood is low. How? Okay, maybe our fuel limit should increase. Maybe we'll do 300 then? But we'll place some houses around here. And I think we'll do a well here in the middle. And I kind of want to also put a hospital here. Okay, we're not going to build it just yet, but I do want it placed there just so we know where it'll be. So yeah, let's wait for some more stone. Looks like we need one more, and then we can watch this chapel being built. Let me mute again, and I will eat the rest of my food. Alright, while we ate, we got some work on the chapel, and also a child named Amaria was born. I think it's Amaria. Amaria? I wish there was like a pronunciation guide for this or something. Put my glasses back on. I'll probably stick around for like another hour 15 or so. I do unfortunately have to get some work done on my quilt. I'm almost done with the borders of it. So that'll be kind of nice, and then I can see about trying to fill it, sandwich it, and I don't know, maybe I could actually get the back of it on and hopefully get that pretty much set. I am wanting to try and do some sewing streams here pretty soon. I'm still waiting to see excuse me, how I can get the camera to pan over to there. And maybe we'll see if I need to get a new camera that'll work a little bit better. We do have that little rinky-dink webcam, but I think that'd probably be better as a cat cam. Once I have the a table over here for the cat to sit on. So that'll be exciting. And then hopefully that should keep him from bothering me. Oh, Hilarion has become a student. How hilarious. Okay, let's see. What else could we work on? We still have apparently a less amount of firewood somehow. I don't know how everybody keeps taking it. We do thankfully have 3 students, so hopefully those ones should soon graduate and become laborers as well. I'm wondering if we would want another person for foresting. We do also need to start planting some more trees, because we have lost a lot of them. Okay, how much... Okay, we're gonna need 66 stone. We do have quite a bit set up. So let's work on the cemetery as well. Excuse me. Oh good, and all of our crops have been taken and we have 3,300 food, so that is a good thing. But once this house was built, it will probably kill a lot of that food anyway, so we will continue to make food. Oh, and our logs are low again. So yes, I think definitely we want to have a second forester once we are able. Unfortunately, we will keep the laborer for now, so that we can get things like stone and things like that, at least for the meantime. So, let's take a look. So we have the hospital. I wonder if we want to do a couple of wooden houses, pause those, and then maybe then wrap this around. Let's see, let's take it up the side of the hospital, move that, and then place perhaps a well here as well. As well. The town hall I would love to build so then we can take in some nomads, especially because we're having some issues with workers. We could place the well here, and then place some more houses all along over here. Especially since the market does cover that area. I did also add a second vendor while I was eating, because I realized that we needed another. But then we would be able to continue houses around over through here as well when we get too big. However, we would need definitely some more food production before that happens. But we could also put some more, you know, crop fields over through here and continue our fishing industry over here. While those farmers are bored, they should be helping with some of this stone. I'm hoping once this house is built that some of these people in this house will move out instead of some of these younger ones. That is absolutely an issue that I've had before, where we'll have like one house and it's just one person that's 60-some years old that just refuses to die, refuses to leave, and just stays there. So, I also kind of want a boarding house. You know, just in case, just for temporary sake. However, it is rather big and it does need quite a lot. But it's usually good in case there's like, you know, a fire. And then everybody's just stuck outside. Perfect, so now we will have the chapel. This should make people happy. There were several people that were like on a lower. Some of the younger ones are happier, some of the older ones not so much. This is also a good gauge of telling you how many people are in your town. So we actually have about 31 people, so yeah, that about checks out. Ooh, maybe we will have an early crop this year. We shall see. But I guess there's just some beans lying over here in the corner. And you are out of logs. We are also taking all of them, hopefully, towards this house anyway. Looks like we had enough stone, so we should be able to build the cemetery and finally have a place for our people to rest. That probably should have been the first thing that I placed, because I always lose a whole bunch of people to starvation, no matter what I do. But now we're actually doing good. Now we actually have about 3,000-ish food, and it's the end of winter, so it was actually good just to keep these houses just for 6 years. Okay, where is our builder? It says you're working. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, picking up stone. Okay. Did she just walk over, do one, and then leave? And then we'll also need some more stone for this well here. Why can't I click on it? There we go, so 40 stone. If it wouldn't mess up the wooded area that we had here, I would just place a quarry here. But good, some of the deer have moved into this area, so now we should actually end up killing a lot of them. And it looks like our cows are doing well. Oh no, there's only one in here. Okay, so I'm hoping that they will be smart enough to take one of them from here instead of killing it, put it in here, but usually they're not. So if that's the case, then once this one dies, then we'll just go ahead and mark this one for deletion. Unfortunately, when we get the traders and things like that, which I don't think we're anywhere near, it's very expensive to get more cattle, let alone goats, chickens, anything like that. And the last time that I attempted to do chickens, it was terrible. Would not recommend. So. Okay, we're waiting on some of the building. She is working on it though. Good job, Rianne! You have changed your job once again. I feel like you have had more jobs than I have, and I've had about 12 different jobs, so I'm very proud of you. Oh, now she's hungry, so she's leaving. Although she lives literally right there, so she should be able to come back and get back to work. So there we go. Let's see, so your health is actually pretty good. Your health is okay. Okay, and you're also the cleric, so... Evan is apparently playing. Your health is a little bit lower. I'm really hoping to put this hospital in. It usually helps against disease. So especially if their health is too low. Sometimes it'll just spring out of nowhere. It's not very frequent. It's usually more when the nomads are around. What are you? Oh, you're the forester, okay. Oh, early spring, and it is still snowing. Oh no. So I'm hoping that the frost will not kill these beans. Apparently the frost will absolutely kill them, so. I think I spoke too soon when I said we might have an early harvest, but we shall see. It is fairly cold. Okay, firewood is low. That is constant, especially since we will have this new house here soon. Let's actually see about setting for some more of these trees to get removed. Especially this way, since we will expand out that way at some point. But thankfully the Forester Lodge will keep a lot of this going. I suppose we could also fit a house here. I will pause it though. Usually the kids will come and play in this graveyard too, so. Oh look, a child named Benny was born. Good job, Benny. Please go to school, learn your things, become a good, productive member of society. So we have some clothing. We have no alcohol. Actually, a lot of people. I was doing that in my original save that I have currently going. Nobody ever wants to buy it, so it's not really that worth it. It'd actually be more worth it to do more tools or more clothes. Plenty of iron. So pretty much at this point we just need wood. And it looks like some of our laborers are getting to it. Oh, she's actually the woodcutter. Okay. Patrice is our laborer. Hello, Patrice. And he is actually educated. And there he goes. Dropping off his logs. And working some more. Walking through the large cemetery where all of the kids are playing, of course. But, so yeah, we have enough space for 112 graves, so hopefully we will not kill the entire village, but if we do kill the entire village, we would be able to house all of them in the graveyard, and then the next person will come, take over here, and just find 31 graves just here, so. And the vendor is doing good. Oh good, we do have some plums. I think those were the ones that sat out all winter, but apparently they're still good, so. Yes, let's see. So we do have quite a few food things stored. Okay, so now this house should be getting built. It should hopefully gather us more children. Well, gather as if they're going in the forest, they're actually just fornicating. Warden the cleric is just standing around, and Evan the child is idling. Ellie is finding a tool, and Bonnie is finding a tool. I suppose that means that then that some of the tools are going to start whittling down. So I wonder if we should start the blacksmith again here pretty soon. Although we do have 27, so I suppose that we could probably just hold off on that. Perfect, so now we have a house, and the ones from the large house are now over there. Good, that's exactly what I wanted. So let's hold off on building another house until this one is set up, because they are cold and they are probably also without food. So after that we could take a look and see how our stocks are doing and see how they even out. Good, it's late spring and a lot of our crops are already set. And our stone is low once again. Good, so we have some firewood. Nope, no firewood yet, but they do have plenty of food. So perfect. We're doing a lot better. I think we just needed that culling of all the children and a couple of the people just to even us out. And I think now that the crops are actually doing well, it should be okay. And hopefully this one cow will kick it soon, or we get another one that gets sent over, but I highly doubt it. Okay, and this well is being built. I don't know why he is sawing wood, but when it's literally all made out of stone. And Benny is playing near the active worksite. I hope that they end up having a child here at pretty some point. I highly doubt it. Unfortunately, this game does follow biology, and I believe Addis may actually not be able to have any children at this point. Helly might be able to. I'm not sure with who, maybe with Patrice? Okay, once this well is finished, I think we'll set up another house to start getting built, since we do have a couple of logs. Carmaine has become a student. Good job. Okay, 99 and 100. Perfect. So now they will start to idle over here in the well. And is already building the dirt path, so perfect. Let's build... Actually, let's build this house. Since we seem to have a lot more people working in this area anyway. Where do some of these people live? Perfect, you live there. You work there. You also work there. You guys work everywhere. Okay, you guys are fairly far. I think once we can put a couple of houses over there, I think it'll be much better. Patrice has become an adult and is now a laborer. Good job, Patrice. Nope, apparently Addis's are still our laborer. Patrice, where are you? Oh, you are now a woodcutter, okay. Guess we did some rearranging. Good, and we are harvesting some of our beans. And harvesting some of our orchards as well. And firewood is low once again, because we took all of the logs for another house. Johannan, you guys will not be able to have any more children. Let's see, there's a couple over here that can. you guys can. That's the only issue with this, is that a lot of people are going to age out since a lot of the children ended up dying, so. But we also have Bergion and Carmaine. And we have Roll. We have Daralee. Daralea. And then we have Bonnie. Bonnie, unfortunately, probably won't be able to have any kids. Yeah, the two of you. We need you two to have more children, I think. I think everybody else is a little bit too old. So yes, let's continue houses, otherwise we will have to wait and see if we get some nomads. Before doing that, though, I would probably want a boarding house just for them to stay in. Because I have found out in my other save that if they are in the boarding house, they will have killed kids. I thought they wouldn't unless they were in a house, so. Alright. Good job, house. Keep getting built. Thankfully nobody is in our graveyard just yet. Perfect. Okay, so Bergion and Bonnie went over there. I hope Bonnie will be able to have some children. Otherwise we're going to keep having the same issue. Helly should have gone there instead. Okay, then we have this Benny. Okay, so we have Benny and we have Bonnie. Thought they were the same person. We might need to have another house just while Helly is still young enough to have kids. I don't think there's anybody else that I'm in danger of not having kids. Why is nobody working this field? Where are you? Oh, Roll is getting food. Go get your food. Hurry up and grab clothing and start harvesting already. Set that to harvest then. You are still finding clothing. Okay, now go to work. Your health is fine. Let's see about getting a couple of more trees. I guess in this area, especially since it's late summer. Oops. Set that across the way. They're not going to be able to get over there. Especially since it's late summer, some of the farmers should be done here pretty soon with their harvest, especially this one. Good job, Roberti. See what I mean? They go to idle, and they immediately go over to this well. Why are you going to this well? That one was closer. And your health just went down. I'm visiting the herbalist. Kind of strange, okay. But we should be getting some more of a yield. Should bring our stocks even higher than it was, so perfect. And it seems like we are harvesting the chestnuts and the plums as well, so once they are done with that, we'll be able to start pulling some trees down. So we can build another house. get some more children. Going in the storage in our market is actually pretty well. I built you a chapel. Why are you people not happy? I wonder what else would make them happy. Okay. Let's set the tailor to work again. We will lose a laborer, but we are also down to 5 clothing. Thankfully now we have tools, so it should actually go a lot faster. Where are you? Go to work. You are so close to being done. You have 6%. See, even this one is done before you are. Oh, there's so many beans now. Now we have 4,000 food, so thankfully that will help out a lot. We're still in a very big need for logs, so once one of the children has graduated, I think we will do a forester. Where is our builder as well? Placing inventory and storage. Thank you for helping out with the fishermen. Let's remove all these crop fields. So we have 2 more. Which do we have? Anybody that is completely done? They can help out with this crop field. Yes. So can you help out with that one first a little bit? Of course not, you're getting something to eat. Good, the roll is working now, so good job. Okay, this one has 2, this one has 1, and this one has 2. Good. Good, go back to work. Help out with this one, 30. Wonder if these orchards also need help. Let's do that. Can you help out with the plums? And logs are low once again. Perfect, so we can set that back. I believe these ones should be yielding now then. Let's up our food. Sure, let's get our food at 7,000. Oh! Bonnie the Gatherer died during childbirth. Figures. Oh, that's right, we never went down. Whoops. Right, Cinnamon has become a student, therefore it is now a laborer, and Bonnie the Gatherer died during childbirth. Well, now we have our first grave in our gigantic graveyard. Where is she? There she is. Rest in peace, Bonnie. Well, she tried having children. Now we have Patrice and Yvonne over here. I believe Bonnie lived here. Okay, good. Now Helly is living there instead. These two will not be having any more kids. We should be able to do maybe one more house with some of these. So let's do that. Let's set up another house. Especially since now we have over 5,000 food, we should be okay. Now because it is autumn, all of the farmers should be helping. Let's remove some of these trees. And firewood and logs are low again. This game always makes me feel cold, like just freezing. I wonder if it's because it takes place in winter, but I'm cold. Okay, so we have some logs. They should hopefully go over to this house. Oh, perfect. So all we need now is the building. Where is our builder? Oh, it's Patrice again. Patrice is picking up some resources. And he's happy, but his health is lowered. Wonder if we should make the hospital here pretty soon. And the children are again just standing around. Children, I need you to grow up to have more children. Okay, we missed this one. Norenta Lee. Norenta Lee? Oh, a building has caught fire. Oh no. We just built this house. How did you set it down? How did you set your house on fire already? We just built this. Alright, well. You guys are not going to have a house for quite a while. Man, this thing is really gonna set ablaze. I hope it doesn't set the others on fire. Well. Perfect timing. Unfortunately now Patrice and Yvonne don't have a place to live, so hopefully they should move into this house. I suppose we're just gonna have to rebuild this one. So never mind, instead of building the hospital, we're going to build the house again. Thankfully though, now we do have some extra logs and stone, so that should go a little bit faster than the first time that we built it. So that'll take 24 logs, 10 stone. Is that iron? Okay, some resources from the existing building will be reclaimed. How did you catch your house on fire? You just moved in. Literally. Okay, it's up to you two now. I need you to have kids. Oh, Paul and Adiz actually did have a child. Okay. Need you to have more children. I don't know why you're picking up resources. You should have just continued your house. Thank you, Warden, for helping your stupid friend who was not building their house, is instead working on the original house that burnt down. Okay. Valerian has become an adult and is now a laborer. Perfect. I want you to work on forestry. Why is that busted again? There we go. Since we are always in need of logs. Perfect. Now the two of you should move in. Why are you two not moving in? Okay, there we go. And there we go. Now you guys have a house again. Alright. Now, fornicate. Have children. Please have children. Okay, and now this is being demolished. Thank you, Warden, for your help. Alright, Patrice, you are now a vendor. Oh good, a child named Lynn. Perfect. Good job, Warden and Rianne. I always knew I liked Rianne. Who was also teaching our students as well. Good, and we have plenty of food. So the blacksmith has stopped. Let's actually... no, we still have 13. That should be good. Okay, the tailor. Is it too many? So we stopped the bear because unfortunately there's a number of issues once you hit that final endpoint. So I was also watching Dan's gaming. He also like stopped playing it at that point too. Apparently it's just busted. So I have to wait for it to patch and for them to update the game in order to continue. So instead we are starving to death in Banished. We only lost 15 people so far. And we had a fire. Now unfortunately I can't refund it because played way too many hours. So we'll just wait until it's updated and just play some other simulation games until then. So yeah, how was your interview? Let's see. So we have another house being built. Hopefully more kids. Good, so then when would you start? Benny. Okay, so we do have some food in some of the storage barns as well. Perfect. We may actually not starve. So maybe we'll build another market over here on this side. I wonder if that would be too much of an issue if we were to set this as houses as well. Good, I also need a job, as you can see. We'll just sell the house that we just got 2 months ago. Just move over there. Oh good, I could do remote. That's a lot better. I kind of like our house. That's what I did yesterday. We went around and I just changed out all of the light switch plates and things like that. Now I want to go around and I want to scrub all of the light switches. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. I am extremely analytical, so... Let's see, how are we doing? Okay, I think let's work on some tools. Let's put our only laborer back to work over there. We should be able to get... Oh, a child named Verlena. Verlena? Lena was born. Patrice, what are you doing? What are you doing? Have some children already. Okay, there's Lean. Ah, perfect. Helly, finally. Okay. You know, I think I actually did do something similar to that before I'd left the job. For New York State specifically, they had wanted, which is part of the reason why I think I burned out so much. But for New York State specifically, they wanted us to go through each and every one of our clients, and we had to do kind of like a characteristic survey. So it was everything from, you know, what's their religion, to what's their sexual identity, to how many times have they been serviced, what is their primary diagnosis, just to see where exactly they needed to put some more of the resources for New York State into. So I mean, if you're going to dump a whole bunch of resources into gambling addiction, but it turns out only 20% of the clients that we service have gambling addiction, then it's not as worthwhile. Whereas I was trying to pad some of the numbers so that the kids would get more of the money. Which I think helped a little bit, considering that they just got a grant where I was, so. See, I do kind of like the remote jobs, but I also like talking to people. But I also don't like talking to people, because the last time that I was in the office, it was so much of a hassle. But then when I was back at the other branch, where it was like a lower income neighborhood, we didn't really have as many of our workers kind of bothering you. Like, I just want to get my work done. That was my thing. But then everybody kept coming in. They're like, well, you're smart. You'll be able to figure this out. You know, here's 2 hours that you just wasted talking to this coworker. It was just ridiculous. So I wasn't getting as much done. So, and especially in those last 2 weeks, I ended up putting in, and I had to pad my numbers too. I think when I actually calculated it out, I actually worked 62 hours out of a 35-hour work week. So, no, that's not bullying. I don't know why AutoMod thinks asshole is a bullying word, but okay. And then we did also have a lot of issues with some of our providers too. There was one gentleman in particular, he did have a doctorate, and actually his doctorate was so much higher that the entire agency was putting his NPI number, like his provider number, for every single one of our patients, regardless of whether or not he actually saw that client or not. Just because his malpractice coverage was so much higher, so if there was an issue, then we could just go straight to him and use his. But he was probably one of the rudest gentlemen that I've ever worked with. I didn't like him from the very first day that I met him, and it became kind of a joke between all of us. He actually ended up coming to me. He asked me what my major was in. I let him know. He then goes, well, I just did a backpacking stay throughout the entirety of Mongolia and Singapore. He goes, I think you should go. I was like, okay. I said, well, I can't exactly just pick up and just go and just start backpacking across the world. He's like, well, no, I think you should just go. He's like, you have some of the language. It's like, it's not gonna be all of them. You could just go. Just pick up and just leave. I was like, okay, yeah, totally. Let me just go. I guess he had taken a 3-month sabbatical after graduating and just dicked around and went backpacking throughout Asia. And apparently that was just what he wanted everybody to do. Because he also went to other co-workers and was like, well, why don't you go? He was just so outlandish. He was just so... Exactly, like, I've done that several times too, where I'm just like, yeah, I just go to Florida. But I don't, like, where am I gonna get my passport? What about visa? What about, you know, staying somewhere? But he was just like, yeah, just go. And he was very adamant on it, and he wouldn't let up on it, and it was just very awkward. So, and then he was very rude to some of our clients too. They did have a big, large prescriber meeting. Ooh, Andrew has become a student, yes. They had a large prescriber meeting, and he turned to the prescribers, and he goes, well, the question was brought up, you know, how are you supposed to connect to some of these parents that we were seeing, and explaining to them some of the black box warnings for a lot of, like, medications and things, because they can be very difficult to explain for some of these. I mean, we had a very large population of parents who had never graduated, who were very much so also receiving our services, or very intellectually disabled. So it was hard for a lot of them to explain a lot of this and have them understand it. So he goes, well, you know, all of the parents that you're going to come across are illiterate, so don't even bother. And you're like, what? Like, you can't just say that. He then went on to say, well, because besides are they not only illiterate, all of the people that you work with are illiterate. Don't trust your front desk. Don't trust your counselors. Like, he just completely just ignored all of it. So, like, I've always been a big advocate for the education aspect and for coming to your clients and their families on a level they understand. Like, if they don't understand it, they're not going to like you, first off. They're not going to go with it, second off. They're not going to follow up, either, third off. So why wouldn't you just nip that in the bud and treat them like an actual person? And instead, he would have constantly, I think by the time I left, he probably only had like 5 or 6 clients. Because everybody would just go to him, have one session, and then switch to a different prescriber. Exactly, which is why I think there's been such a push and such an issue with a lot of the groups that were around us not seeking our services, and instead going to other services, just because of him. But unfortunately, because he was so high on the totem pole, and because he was literally head of the prescribers after coming out of the school and going backpacking for 3 months, that apparently we just had to listen to everything that he said. So, it was unfortunate, and I think that was kind of what was like the nail in the coffin for me, of like, we're not actually helping people. Because then I would have, instead, clients and their families calling me going, well, how do I do this? Well, what is this for? Well, can I switch to a different prescriber? So, I learned a lot about the medication side very quickly just because of him, because otherwise I would have to Google it, I would have to run around the building, I would have to ask the counselors, I'd have to ask coworkers. I would actually start calling other branches and speaking to their prescribers that I knew and asking them, what does this one do? What does the Vyvanse do? It was ridiculous. So yeah, and then we were essentially a walk-in now too, and the agency actually just got an $8 million grant in order to create an emergency walk-in clinic out of one of our existing clinics, because the two like county hospitals are so inundated with mental health crises. So they're like, oh, well, let's just make a third one. That'll absolutely fix the problem, right? So we're glad we got out, both myself and Critter, because it's just going to continue to get worse, and it's just going to be even worse. And they're just going to create this new program, and it's just going to flop, and they're going to continue to lose more and more money. So, but then they're going to keep hiring these people fresh out of school with absolutely no bedside manner, don't explain anything. They're gonna be like, well, why is this provider here who only sees 8 clients a week? Whereas the other one had 600 clients. So, I don't know. I was very happy to get out of there. So, yeah, it's just been unfortunately a huge portion of like this healthcare system in general is just people that don't know what they're doing really high up, or don't really care very high up, and then the rest of everyone else has to deal with it. So I was very glad to be out. Very, very glad. So let's see, how are we doing? We have the blacksmith working. Let's see. Okay, we should actually, speaking of healthcare, we should probably get this hospital built. Now that the builder is probably sitting around doing nothing. Okay, and logs are low again. But we're not low on food, so hopefully we should not starve. Well, I think the surface level issues are always the ones that are easier to deal with. Which is usually nice because then it's as simple as calling up somebody and going, hey, I need to switch to a different provider. Or, hey, I've been trying to get a hold of a nurse for 3 days, where is she? I'd rather it only be the surface level ones, because those are the easier issues to deal with. But nobody's actually digging deeper. I did have a couple of parents that did do that, and they were like, why is it that my kid, we did a walk-in, appointment 4 months ago, but kid still has not been seen for 4 months for any kind of second appointment. And I'm like, well, let's take a look. What were your, availability? And they're like, well, only Thursday nights at exactly 7 o'clock and only every other Thursday. Well, then I'm sorry, you gave me exactly 1 hour. I don't have a provider that's there that late at night. I don't know what you want me to do. So it's a lot of just, if they would actually think about it half the time, they would realize that a lot of these bigger issues are a combination of people higher up that don't know what they're doing, and also some patients that just don't think for a second. Like, yes, if you give me a full availability and you give me more than just one exact spot out of like a 50-hour work week, then yeah, of course, then you'll be able to get in faster. And I would explain that to them too, like, well, if you extend your availability, I can obviously get you in a lot faster. Well, no, that's the only time I can do. Well, then you obviously don't need it as much as you think you do. So, but then it had to revolve around their schedule, it had to revolve around school, it had to revolve around their job, and the next person's job, and then, true, and especially with some of the expenses in general. I was talking about this with one of the ladies from the workplace, actually. She's trying to do a private practice with her and the good provider. You know, she didn't understand just how much of the money they were actually taking as the agency itself. So, because then you have to pay for all of your middle management who aren't actually seeing people and bringing in a paycheck, and then all of your higher management who are also not seeing people and bringing in money. So, when I explained to her, like, yeah, when your counselor is seeing your kid, you're charging $150 every time. Out of that, the counselor gets maybe $20 an hour. That's it. All the rest of it pays to middle management, upper management, and all of your support staff. Support staff, understandable. Higher management, not so much. Because they're not doing anything. All they're doing is they're sitting there signing all their paperwork going, I think you guys should do this. And don't even get me started on the prescribers. We were trying to find some of the amounts for them. Depending on the insurance, it could go up to $600 for just 1 half-hour session. And then the amount that they're getting paid is probably only like $200 out of that. So it's like they're the ones that actually went to school. They're the ones that, you know, actually have the malpractice coverage. They're the ones that are actually working overtime half the time. They're the ones that understand all the medications, but then you have higher management that's like, well, you know, I signed a couple of papers and I think that you guys should see more people. Oh, by the way, I'm taking like 3/4 of your paycheck. So it's all trying to get as much money out of possible, out of as many clients as possible. Just so depressing to me. And I really hated it. And I really can't stand it. So I don't think I would ever go back. Apparently there's another agency around here where we moved to that's like fairly well-to-do and a lot nicer. But it's made you jaded to where it's like, you know, why are we getting paid so little when everybody higher up is like, oh, you know, I need to go afford my second yacht. So, like we had a board, but the board wasn't getting paid. But then we had a CEO. And then we had like a secondary CEO. And then we had the head of the adult side. Then we had the heads of the children's side. And then we had their underling supervisees. And then we had the program directors under that. So what you're saying is all these people that we're bringing in, your money is going towards 16 people above you? Like 16, 17 people and in higher management? What is the point of that? And then our agency actually got in trouble at one point too for doing Medicaid fraud because we were doing walk-ins, but for our walk-ins through the state of New York, they were saying, oh, well, you know, we will approve you guys up to this amount of money. Well, they said, well, for us, we'll charge like 150. Okay? They approved them and said, well, we will actually approve you guys up to 180. So that'll be fine. So the agency went, oh, we're approved up to 180, let's charge 180. So for $30 for every single client, they were charging extra and not getting it approved to charge the $30 extra. So Medicaid found out, charged $30 per every client that they had seen over 4 years and said, we need that back. So they actually had to make a committee to pay back this money. It was that bad. Oh, look, a child named Mariki was born. Okay. So yeah, and then they actually tried to pull me for that committee, so that's how I found out about all of this. So, because apparently I was just so good, every single branch and every committee wanted me. So, thankfully, they did not shut down for that while we were still there. However, now apparently they are still $1 million in the hole. So, they are probably going to shut down for that instead. So, figures. So, Critter and I got out at the exact right time. Well, we still had the money and can still pay for the payout of our PTO. Because now they're saying that they might get rid of that in order to bring back some more money. Let's see, what do we need? Do we need tailoring? No, we have plenty of coats. We need... okay, we still need the woodcutter. I think we might need to actually build a second forester at some point. But Carmaine has become an adult and is now a laborer, so let's see. Well, they can only tow so much to the press anyway. Okay. Let's wait until this hospital is built, and then we could probably place that extra person over there. Oh, we're still on one. That's probably why it's going so slow. Okay, let's remove these rocks. And all of this. We still have plenty of food. Let's remove some trees. Okay. So if it goes to here, let's see about putting some over there. Well, good, because the nurses probably need to get a better pay than what they were getting. Oh, Evan has become a student. Especially if my pay was anything to go off of. I just found out that the peer advocate position was making more, no, sorry, $7 more than me. So, go figure. And then, ironically enough, the office manager that I had at the time had given me a, hey, we were told that we want you guys to continue to move up in the company, so she gave me a piece of paper saying, hey, you should be a peer advocate. And I said, I can't be a peer advocate. She's like, what are you talking about? And I said, did you read this? And it says, you need to have a peer advocate certificate. And she goes, well, can't you just get that real quick? I said, in order to get a family peer advocate certificate, you need to have been a parent who had to go through mental health and have gone through an agency and be able to advise people on your experiences in the mental health field as a client in order to help them navigate. It was the dumbest thing. She's like, oh, I guess you can't do that. I said, no, I cannot. It's just ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Crop field, we could do 11 by 11. So let's do 11. Can I make it? No! Okay. So if we try and do maybe 10 by 12? Perfect. 10 by 12. Can't do that. Do an 8 by 15. No, that won't work. Can we move it over? Okay, 8 by 15. No. Okay. Can we do an 11 by 11? No. Okay, let's move one over then. Perfect, 11 by 11. Can this be an 8 by 15? No. This is so hard to piece all of these. What can we fit here? Can we do 8 by 15? No. Okay, 11 by 10 should actually be fine. That won't be the optimum. There we go. Beams. One of these is set for 2. Oh, are they finally adding them then? Whoops, no, I don't want to cut that. No, no, no. No! Oh, no. I actually just set those to cut. Just to play more World of Warcraft. Alright, well, I guess this orchard is going to be cut down. That's great. Just perfect. Oh, I can't do the uncut. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna cut down this orchard. And now for some reason Hasbro keeps giving me emails. I don't want that, but thank you. Can't even set it to be uncut. Yeah, actually that was my favorite part of Blizzard, was, hey, we harassed a whole bunch of people. By the way, we just fired a whole bunch of people. Hey, but Overwatch 2 apparently is making great strides in, you know, showcasing minorities and, you know, women and all kinds of stuff. And we miraculously hit some random thing. What was it? It was some really weird test of some sort. So it's like, oh, that's great. Sounds good. Let's do an 8x15. No, I did not even bother looking at the chart. I was like, this is too stupid even for me. Let's do 1 of 1. Oh, we might actually have too many fields now. Let's not work that one. Don't work that one. We'll remove a farmer. But see, then it makes more sense, because then they're like, oh man, look, we fired all of these people. But that's okay, because we're making great strides in diversity by not actually making strides in diversity. So I've been choosing not to support any more of their products anytime soon, as much as that sucks. Exactly. Alright, let's see. What do you mean stealing breast milk? How is that a thing? Oh, was that one of the things they were sued for? I think that's what it was, right? Okay, let's pause these. Pause this. We'll just set those there for now, just so we remember where they are. So I'm actually gonna hop off here pretty soonish. Amira's become a student. Good job. Okay, what are we low on? We are low on textiles. We're doing pretty good though. We have not starved yet. We've actually got a surplus of food. So I'm hoping we might be able to actually make another house. Like, who steals milk? Like, why? Okay, we still need more logs. We did have one coworker that was very upset because somebody had knocked hers over. But we were trying to explain to her, like, listen, it's a shared fridge. There's multiple places in here. besides us. So. Which is why I am not supporting them anymore, so. Good, so this one was not tilled, it doesn't look like. These ones weren't worked. Perfect. Are these all still set to 1-to-1? I'm still mad I put to cut down the plum trees. Well, at least we'll have some logs, I guess. Alright, well I guess next year we are planting plums. I know, I really just don't have the time and energy to devote to a big MMO again. Like, I wasted a lot of hours in World of Warcraft. I really, really did. Like, not even doing anything, just sitting around and not doing anything. That's what I mean. I would just sit there for hours and brill and do nothing. Well, they always need healers anyway. I always had fun doing Disc Priest, but then they nerfed it and it's just been terrible, so. Alright, let's go hospital. And logs are still low. Okay, this just needs stone. Guess we have none. Let's go grab some stone. Guess the closest we have is over there. Maybe I'll steal critters at some point and play it. But apparently astrologer is also very difficult in general, I've heard too. But that also came from the old roommate, so I can't really comment. I do like witchy things too. Okay, we might have to up the resource production on food. It seems like now we have too much. So we'll keep those fields farrow for now. Let's see about making a town hall. Where can we place this? Somewhere fairly out of the way. Sure, we could place that there. I don't think... Nope, that is not covered by the market, so perfect. Yeah, and I have seen a lot of people talking about how the newest one is pretty good too, so... Like, at least just from a story standpoint. I've just never paid much attention to the story in any, like, pretty much any MMO, I don't think. I think the only time that I really paid attention was for the undead in World of Warcraft. And that was only when the only part that I really actually enjoyed and I actually paid attention to was when, what's his face, screwed over everybody and took out that entire town. That was the only time I actually enjoyed it and actually paid attention. Otherwise it was just, oh, here's another fetch quest. Well, here's a skippable cutscene. Here's an angry unicorn that wants fruit and then is too sad to eat the fruit that you just went around looking for. Okay, we no longer need the blacksmith. We can actually place you. Shoot, where can we put him? I guess a vendor for now? Oh, you know what? Actually, forester. Can I make the forester? Yes. Never mind, you leave that. Be a forester instead. Because we definitely need more trees. storage barns are full. This is good. And we still... Oh, now we have no cattle here. Okay. So let's not bother working that anymore. We'll see if we get some more animals later. I highly doubt it. Definitely need logs. I keep closing out of the jobs thing. See, I could play up to Heaven's Sword, but then the other problem is like half the people that would want to play, they're like, oh, you have to make sure that you get this as well. So then you end up having to pay for it anyway. Because you're limited in what you can do anyway. I just got another email. Nope. Simon has become an adult and is now a laborer as well. You can be... Oh, we don't have trading, never mind. Vending. Yeah, but is it really free? The amount of time that I would be devoting my life to. Let's see. That is true. There is a lot of people, though, that already stream it. No, I don't want to react harder. I'm not very good at that. I'm much better at simulation. Like this 2 point. I was trying to get Theme Hospital to work, but because DOSBox is stupid, apparently it might be easier to instead do it as a capture, as opposed to like an actual window capture. So I think that's one that might have to wait for a while. But then there's that. There's also Sim Theme Park. What else was I playing? I would like to do Prison Architect again. I always think that's fun. 2 Point Hospital. RimWorld, and then apparently there's a new one that's like RimWorld and uses the same assets. You can create like an Irish family, Scottish lineage thing. I was looking at that. That looks pretty cool. I never actually played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I had Sim Theme Park. I had it both on PC and on PlayStation, actually. I should just cut these trees again. I'm so upset. Poor orchard. No, seriously, it was really fun. It was a bullfrog game, so similar in the same vein as like Theme Hospital and like Theme Park and things like that. It was actually really, really fun. Theme Hospital also had a variation in PlayStation, and I actually thought that that played a lot better than actually like the DOS and like Windows version, ironically enough. Because the Windows version had a lot of issues where some buildings just weren't worked properly, so then when they ported it over to PlayStation, it actually worked. And I feel like they actually dumbed down a lot of the difficulty, so it made more sense for me as a kid to be playing that one, so. Warframe is a lot of hours. I'm not doing it. Not doing it, not touching it. I was watching Charlie play it. I'll watch people play it, but I won't play it. Okay, we're still waiting on Town Hall. Okay, a child named Haimani was born. Where are you? Haimani. None of you. Where's this child? Okay. Andro has become an adult and is now a laborer. Good. Now we have 3 of them. So let's up our builder. Let's do 2 of them. I do miss Killing Floor. I miss the original one. We're not going back to Star Trek Online, though. Yeah, but it's still just another Star Trek game. I've seen a lot of people doing Vampire Survivors. It just seems like a good, like, bullet hell game that I'm really not fully into. But then again, I also wasn't watching a lot of it, so it might actually get better, but I don't know. Well, the fact that it's $3 is probably why everybody was playing it, to be fair. Okay, so we have some harvest going. Hopefully the chestnut orchard will keep us going, considering that I accidentally cut down all of the plum trees. Ooh, perfect. You know what I want to play? I want to play Enter the Gungeon. That's what I should do. Let's remove a builder. Perfect. Now we will have hospital going. And we should have another house, so hopefully some of these kids will move out into here and have more children. Because right now we only have 10. That's not going to be enough to keep them going. You guys need to move out. You guys are way too old. You're not having any kids. I wish I could kick them out after a certain age and just send them to the boarding house. But look, you're 61. You're not having kids anytime soon. Just getting kicked out once you're too old. Honor fields action. Oh, perfect. So the teacher and the farmer moved in, now have children. I wonder if we should build another house. Do have plenty of food. Let's do another one. Actually, we might be able to fit one over here as well. Oh, and firewood is low again. Colonizer. That's terrible. Let's see. See, but New World is another MMO, though. Like, I might as well just play Mankind at that point. Oh, Evan is now also a laborer. I want you to be a builder. And logs are low again. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to... the logs that you were doing. You're just going straight down, that's why it's all in alphabetical order. Let's see, let's remove some more trees. Oops, wrong one. Let's remove some trees. I wish it wasn't the same picture for both of them. Let's see. Let's remove a couple of these over here. Just to help out the Forester Lodge a little bit. Something that I could fit in here? No, tavern won't fit. Okay, that also won't fit. Oh no, I'm getting a call. Let me send a message. I'll probably end here in about 15 minutes or so. How are we out of firewood again? Is it just because of the houses? Wonder if the stone house would actually make more sense. Oh, and we have some more laborers. So that's kind of nice. Let's dumb this down a little bit. So if I upgrade this to a stone house, does that kick out the people that are currently living there? That's my real question. Okay, and then we have an extra laborer as well. Let's make you... I suppose an herbalist. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Since we're having so many issues with the health, even though we did build the hospital. Although now we don't need any more logs for these 2 wooden houses, so that actually should all go now towards firewood. Stop being cold. Oh shoot, we need clothes. Perfect, now they should be getting to farming. Is there any more trees that I could quickly have the farmers get rid of? Before they go back to work. Should also probably remove the stone. I like how we just came in and just decimated this entire region. Like, it's not the entire thing, but it is definitely a huge chunk. Just exploiting resources. Actually, this is a very small map too. Oh, we kind of need the trees, so. Okay, Benny is now a laborer. Let's make you one of these farmers. Oh, that didn't work out. There we go. It's perfect because it's early spring. We'll be able to get some more food, and it'll go straight to this storage barn, too. We do absolutely need to plant some more trees, though. And of course we still need more firewood. Oh, Patrice, you're a laborer again. What keeps happening? But good, I'm glad glad you guys are chopping down these trees. It just seems to just be working down trees. Went all the way out here, chopped down one tree, and then got hungry, and is now leaving. Okay, where's all of the farmers? Continuing to pick up some resources. Okay, I need you guys to get to work. We need more food. Despite the fact that we have 6,000 food. Oh shoot, there's no more cattle on this one either. Alright, well, you are going to become a laborer. I suppose we could probably get rid of one of these. I don't believe we're gonna need two. Let's remove this one. We might be able to remove this one as well. I think this should be able to be 8 by 15. Be able to put another crop here. Or we can put a couple of houses. That's just outside of reach. Okay, firewood still. But we have trees now, so please use them. Looks like we need a blacksmith. I think we need to remove a structure. I think it also gives some of the resources back, if I remember right. It's poor orchard. Then I don't know why some of these chestnuts have smaller either. Oh, we need stone. I was like, why are these houses not being built? Okay. Okay, we'll need people to go and collect some stone. Maybe we should just build a quarry somewhere around over here. It's just so big. It wastes a lot of space. When that's space that could be used towards houses. We might have to do that. So let's pause the town hall. Let's instead work on this. We need iron as well. Really taking all the resources out of this spot. Okay. Can we place a mine anywhere around here? I don't think it will fit here. Mariki has become a student. Good. So that's not gonna work. This will, however. Pause that. We'll just place that for now. I'm more worried about the stone, frankly. We need some deer to get hunted. And we need some iron. Okay, that's because a lot of the iron was going towards our buildings. Now at least we've got the food down, now it's just resources themselves. Okay, we do have a couple of tools though. Yes, yes, I know stone is low. Working on it. That also needs logs. Let's remove some trees. Guess this way. Yeah, since we have a couple this way. Hopefully the farmers should work on that once we get into winter. This is a good yield of beans. I actually think we could probably get rid of this pasture as well here. I wonder would the tavern? Oh, the tavern would fit. We'd probably have to do plum ale, if anything. Probably rather have a trading post. Let's see. Can we fit it? That would fit right there. Okay. Where is our builder and what are you doing? Yavani is getting something to eat. Alright, work on this house, and then this one needs nothing, it just needs built. Should be able to get just a couple of people out of some of these houses, into new ones, and having more children. Lottily? 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 Perfect. Thereford and Siband are in this one. We have one more house, and then after that, please work on the quarry. Otherwise, we will have no stone. Shout out to the deer, just here. Should just place a hunting cabin over here. I seem to only like being over here and nowhere else. Let's see, you live there. Where do you work? What do you do? Oh, a laborer and a builder. Okay, never mind. You work there, and you work there. Wow, you work all the way over there. Okay. It's even worse. And you work there. Okay. Okay, you guys actually have firewood, which is nice. Okay, firewood is low again. Oof, that needs 80 logs, okay. I hear trees falling. Oh, that cow is right outside their pen. Okay, here we go. Hilarion and Amira just moved in. Alright. And then we have Rianne, who is our vendor, who is apparently just picking up a cart out of the middle of nowhere. I don't know why the deer had it, but... what a terrible vendor you are. Why wouldn't you just take from the other side? Why did you go all the way around? Why? What do you even have? 3 herbs. You did all that for 3 herbs? Okay. Roberti, the blacksmith, has died of old age. Patrice. Ah, good old Patrice. Has replaced Roberti as the blacksmith. Which is great because we're going to need some tools. So let's actually stop production on the woodcutter for now. Since it is late summer, I actually need more tools. So I need you to go and get some iron ores. Ooh, good, we're getting some harvest. Okay, so with that, I need to go and call some people that have been calling me. I'm gonna leave it here. We will deal next time with the issues that we've been having. Just in terms of resources. At least now we got food under control. Thank goodness. So I will go ahead and end that there. Let's see who we can go and raid really quick. So, who is currently streaming? Let's see. Oh, perfect. My friend Fire is doing another stream. So let's actually head over there. So thank you. I will be back tomorrow, same time. So let's head over and say hello to Fire.